Okay. What's up, everyone? I'm a little late. I'll admit that. But hear me out. I was tired. On a more serious note, like actually, I was getting some busy work out the way. I'm gonna talk about that in a second. But let's get some Duolingo. Alright, so I'm gonna be running on chaos and energy drinks for the next, I don't know, hour or so. Hopefully it all works out. Let's recap this level with the reward at the end. Okay, sick. What's this, French? I'm pretty sure this is French. No, I said Creole. 2 just pizza. It should be manje. Because it's singular. It must have misclicked or something. Unless that's the reason why it was manjes. Oh no. Right, that's what I got wrong. It's manjes because it's modifying 2, which is plural. Yeah, that's the American in me. A horse and a cat. I'm pretty sure horse is masculine. Probably spelled cheval wrong. This is Creole, so and is ak. Chien. It? And it's not even un? Okay, that's fair. Un cheval et un chat. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute. It's shot? What the heck is she in? Okay, this is French. What? Gosh darn it, I thought it was Creole. Well, this is my fault for trying to learn multiple languages at once. Un cheval et un chat. Right, because Creole talks about mango juice and stuff. And cat is masculine. Un fille. Un croissant. Hopefully it's eating. Right, this in French. Un chat et un cheval with an A. What? Why did I hate that. I hate that so much. It's like a glitch in myself where I accidentally typed the E when I know I'm not supposed to. Like, I didn't even register that I typed the E.
Tu es un cheval?
Don't talk to me now. Tu es cheval. You are a horse? Oh, are you a horse? A cat and a pizza. What?
Un chat et une pizza.
Un chien et un chat.
What is she in? What did I mix that up with?
Chien.
A dog, okay. Wasn't there, like, I'm thinking earlier, maybe even mid-2000s, where I don't want to look it up, but like it was this this grass thing that you can grow in the shape of an animal. Wasn't that like Shein Pals or something like that, or am I tripping? And Shein et un chat. A dog and a cat. Girl is eating a croissant. Fille.
Une fille. Mange un croissant.
You don't use F for this. That's S. Because it's part of the Is a noun, so it throws me off. But is part of the eating, I think. I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm overthinking. I'm gonna get like 3 mistakes in a row. No.
Un croissant.
Une.
Fille. Girl is a croissant. What?
Un chat et un chien.
Such a weird pronunciation. Snoopy to us and what if you don't know who the character Snoopy?
Snoopy.
What if you don't know? What if you never watched what is Charlie Brown? Yeah, what if you never watched Charlie Brown? Screw those guys, huh? Cheval. It. Shot. Now, unless I misspelled and or et, which is possible. I just hate that I do that. Just the E's not even close to the N on the keyboard. Shot at an cheval. It's a terrible percentage. I mean, it's not a bad percentage, but it's terrible for me because usually I get 100. But we're not doing this. Wait, what the heck was this? My goodness. Is it a legendary or just a chess? We'll do that next time.
Manger matin, mango.
It's breakfast.
Matin.
Breakfast mango is funny. Trying to guess. I think it's just Yoncho. No, Yon Zeicho. Because the adjective comes after.
Yon.
Z. Chaud. Thé ak dlo.
Tea and water. Man, this is so much simpler. Fromage piqué. Here we go.
Piqué. Spaghetti. Spaghetti ak.
Z.
Z ak mango.
Egg and mango, does that work together? J ak dlo.
J. Ak. Glo. T ak mango.
Out of all the languages I have been working on, I feel like definitely Creole and surprisingly German are like the easiest to remember the words for. I don't know what it is about German, but a lot of stuff just makes sense for some reason. Like milk is Milch. Like it doesn't feel like it's that different because the K was replaced with a CH. I'm like, ah, close enough. Is this Tiak Mango? Oh, tea and mango.
Spaghetti pour manger matin.
Pasta for breakfast. Does that work? You can make it work. Yeah, you can make it work. It's a little backwards, but you can make it work.
Z ak T.
Egg and tea. I don't know. Egg and tea, that's a little weird for me. There isn't a single style of egg that I would like with tea.
J mango pour manger matin.
Mango juice for breakfast. Is that really breakfast? I feel like we had this conversation before. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to be. Score 80% on 4. 4? Do I want to do that? I don't feel like it. Where am I on the leaderboard? Sure. Yeah. Because I don't know how to do this outside of when it prompts you to. Stay focused. Sell. Oh no, it's coffee. I'm tripping. How do you spell coffee? Because I know 3 different ways to spell it. I'm pretty sure in Creole it's cafe. In German it's Kaffee with 2 F's and 2 E's. Milk. I might cheat for this one. I ain't even gonna hold you. Because I always mix milk up with salt for some reason. It's definitely not these.
Let.
That feels right. Yeah, because if anything, I remember that salt or sell and seek, salt and sugar started with S's. Maybe I'm tripping though, who knows? Oh, thank God. A spicy egg. A piqué. Hot coffee. Yon café chaud. Fromage, please. Ooh, how do I say please? Having an option to make it harder is crazy. Yeah, hold on, we're about to Google Chrome this. Google Chrome straight up lied to me. Man, how do you say please? Dang, we're just gonna have to get this wrong, boys. Do I even remember saying please? Let me guess something. What is this? Souffle? Souffle? Why don't I remember that? Orange and lime. This one was hard. Citron. Salt. It's either sell or seek. Might actually crash out if I miss 2 more. I feel like it's sell. Okay. That missing word, cheese, souffle, fromage. Souffle, thank you for letting me try that again. Alright, 40 XP, pasta for breakfast, whole. Mango juice and milk. Jus mango.
J. Mango.
Ak.
It's not guayave. It's let, right?
Let.
Probably my German lessons threw me off because they were asking for please in that one, which is bitte. And I was talking to my German friend, you know, from Germany, like actually. And you know, we had like a short exchange over Discord, and I said danke, and she said bite. Like, what do you mean by that? You can't say please after I say thank you. What does that mean? And then later they explained to me that bite is more like an expression of something that would be your pleasure. So when you say bite or say please in German, it's like saying, hey, this would make me really happy. And so when you say bite after someone says thank you, it's like, it was my pleasure. Like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Guava and mango. Guayaba, mango.
Mango.
I'm pretty sure. Salt for eggs. Oh, my avatar's not on. Hot and spicy. Oh, sick.
Pou.
Ak.
Piqué.
What? Did I miss this? Cho. Okay, yeah. I'm an autopilot. That sucks. Why? Yeah. Wonder if they'll take that take that if that's a misspelling. Water and a lime.
D'eau.
A lime? That's crazy.
Lion. Citron. Chaud.
Cho.
Ak.
Piqué.
That was stressful. Alright, sick. So yeah, as some of you may know, let me start recording. As some of you may know, damn, what was I just about to talk about? My streaming schedule on Friday is non-existent. Like, I stream whatever, whenever, if ever, because, you know, to me, Friday's a free day. Like, if I don't feel like streaming, I don't stream. And if I do stream, I don't have to worry about getting ready at any set time, because, you know, that's a lot less stress on me, and having one day out of the week for that, you know, that's really great. It like resets my mental for streaming, at least. And I actually did stream very early into the day, like around 3 o'clock or something, and I wanted to stream again in the evening, because, you know, not everyone was gonna be there for that stream or what have you. But yeah, so the meeting that the meeting get together Discord thing that I wanted to get to, apparently I was 6 hours early for it. And so that threw my whole schedule for the day off, because I thought it was going to start at 6:30 and then end around like, it was like 2 o'clock or something, and actually started at 12:30 and ended at 6. And so after that I was like, I'm tired. I'm tired, I got stuff to do tomorrow. And that's also why I'm a little late now, because with that get together thing, it was very not necessarily quick, but, you know, it just happened. Like, there wasn't that much fanfare after it happened, and I need to go back so I can talk to people, get their socials and stuff, and, you know, make connections. And I decided to do that before the stream instead of figuring out what to do now. So we're gonna figure out what to do now. I think I got an idea though. I forget exactly, but Jimmy, his script, hero move, whoops, duplicate, hero move, can I capitalize legacy? So basically, whatever we do to this script, what allows him to move and stuff from this point onwards, if in case anything goes wrong, we can just switch back to this script, because that is very likely to happen. Okay, what else do I need to do? Actually, Jimmy. We don't need this. We need to get that out of there. I know, I'm looking for game masters. You need to get used to this new setup. Was it just objects? Yeah. And the music is off. Okay, sick. I think what I want to do today, one of two things. Maybe two things, but one or two things. What the? Oh. I think it's this. Again? Okay, clean this. So this is something that actually scared me like the first time I came across it. Like, duplicate script, what do you mean? Oh no, how do I fix this guy? But whenever you duplicate something in Game Maker, like every single asset has its own identity outside of what you name it. And so because I duplicated the script, Game Maker sees two objects that are basically the same thing. And so that's why I can't start, because like, bro, you got two scripts that are named the same thing. You're not even supposed to have things that are named the same thing. I was supposed to check for this. How is this possible? God, like it's having an aneurysm. And usually when you just clean, it works, but it's not working right now. I mean, I guess what I could do, because I don't feel like closing it. Oh yeah, I gotta change that name too. The one of two things was separating the attacks, because this was originally an assignment, and what I wanted to do was emulate NES controls to where there's only two buttons, so just jump and attack. And the way this worked is that pressing the attack button at different actions will create different effects. Like if you press it, fireball, hold it, melee attack, and then press the fireball again after the first fireball, you know, stuff like that. So attacking only has one button, but then the more I think about it, that's probably not great. Even if I design it really well, that's gonna throw a lot of people off. And I was originally gonna like make the demo first and then add more accessible controls, but then I'm thinking it might be better to create the game with that accessible control first, and then add the challenging, then add the challenging stuff. I really like this mechanic, it's so simple. But then this happens. So yeah, we're gonna separate the controls, and that's why I had to make a legacy version of that script. Just need to remember where it actually is. Pretty sure it's just like is moving or is acting or something. Very far down into this. So that's one of the things we can do. Another thing we can do is finishing the animations, so that way I can make them a bit more complex, or change the system from using a singular sprite sheet to using multiple sprite sheets, which was more efficient in the long run. One thing at a time. If can move, what is this? Player input right or left. So this is movement. That's not necessary. It's airborne. Input? What did Ryan Cooper mean by this? What is H input? Horizontal movement. What the hell is wrong with me? Whatever, I figured it out, so I guess it wasn't a bad name. I don't even think I use this system anymore. I guess I don't. Okay, here it is. C attack. It's C attack and attack or parry. Killjoy. Oh, I think this is where something else I was looking for is. I'll get back to that later. Well, now I know where it is. It's right under attack and C attack. Okay. If left or right, player moving construe. Right, because I have two different variables. So regular attack, underscore attack, it's when they release the button, while underscore C underscore attack is when they press the button. Should probably, I guess I would need to add in an input, huh? Be right here. I think I would separate them so I don't confuse myself. So I guess I'll call it M attack. Nah, I don't want to do that because that's the naming scheme of this one. I guess just attack. And this one, it's gonna be mad, but so it's F. I guess I can use G. And I have to take out the mouse buttons too. Wait, right mouse doesn't do anything. Okay, so I can make it a right mouse button. Let me double check. Nope, right. Yeah, let me grab this. This is something I can just copy and paste, so that's nice. And instead of G, or instead of left mouse button, it'll be right mouse button. And instead of F, it'll be G. I need to think about creating a new scene for coding, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would definitely find this interesting, especially once I get together, like making the dev diaries. But at the same time, it is just a screen with a whole bunch of words on it. I probably could use something where there's a lot more, add a lot more kinetics to it. Like you guys can, I don't know, cheer, do some stuff, make it a bit more exciting. But that's for another time. Now think about it. Tomorrow, my what did I name those streams? Work streams, whatever. Tomorrow I might just be doing web development. because I really need to touch up my portfolio. And I also need to make the website for this game like official. Well, not even just a game, but my studio. So when people go there, it's not just like the prototype. It's either that or more Dungeons and Dragons, but I can always do it in my free time. Or off stream, I mean. Okay, and I need to grab these too. So I can remember what the... Gosh, darn it. So I can remember what the variables are called. It's gonna be down here. Does it look like that? Brewing. Bhutan. What's up, Scar? Or do you prefer blood? What's up, what's up? This is just here? Did I accidentally copy that? What the heck? Need to make it its own thing too. Need to remember this is where the attack animations are, because this is dependent on sprite sheets and not what we're gonna do later. Is this? I'm thinking if I could, because there's two ways I can do this. I can either copy and paste this entire thing and then just make it for G instead of just pressing the F key. Or another potential thing I could do is where it says if attack or parrying, I can add if attack or M attack, and then I can do everything manually from there. And I think that's the more efficient thing to do. But I should probably worry about doing the easier route and then fixing it later. I don't know. Okay, I think I got something. Make sure I'm not tripping. Why is the wall slider there? Oh, is that the whole thing? Where does that start? It's definitely not there. Unless it is, I don't know. I want to say... maybe I should put them all in the same thing. It's C attack or M attack. So now... the craziest thing is that this is gonna, or leaving it as it is gonna create a weird glitch. It's right here. Yeah, doing this right now will create a weird glitch to where everything works fine with F, but then I press G and nothing happens because nothing changes when I release G. It's kind of cool though that you can hold a charge. That would be an interesting game mechanic, but not the game I'm trying to make. Okay, so that's on release. Then I gotta add... yeah, C attack, M attack. I feel like those names should be reversed, but whatever. Then M attack needs to do its own thing. Maybe I should separate them here. Yeah. See, instead of doing that, what the heck is this? Oh, why though? Let me minimize that. Now this is so... what did I do this for? There was a reason, I promise. So this works exactly the same as C attack right now. Alright, I was just gonna add like a variable. Need to go back to Jimmy's object and add it there, because you can't just make variables. And I need to clean this up too, but I'm gonna do that off stream because that's not exciting at all. Let's see, range charged. We're gonna have to figure that out later. Right here. It's nice to put notes places. I was gonna see if or how to make that work on the controller, but it's actually a lot of hassle right now because my computer for some reason can't allow or won't allow GameMaker to read controller inputs unless I actually built the game. So I'm gonna make a note for myself over here. Supposed to be square. And then melee attack. And I'm definitely a Sony head, a lot more than I am Xbox. Nintendo, I don't know, Nintendo has always been weird, because I am a Nintendo head. But I feel the same way about Nintendo in the same way I feel about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Because we're like, my favorite cartoon in the world is Steven Universe. And technically it should be tied with Avatar: The Last Airbender, but it's weird because I put Avatar in its own little category. Just because you can argue that it's either an anime or a cartoon, so like, okay, whatever, it's in its own little category. Steven Universe is my undisputed favorite cartoon. Like, Nintendo is kind of like that too, to where, you know, I only think of Sony and Xbox in terms of like console competitiveness, and then Nintendo is just off to the side, which isn't a good or a bad thing, or maybe a good thing just as much as it is a bad thing. Yeah, I definitely prefer Sony controllers compared to Xbox. At least their newest Xboxes the new Xbox controllers are fairly nice. They were just so big back in the day, bro. Like, oh my gosh, I'm like 8 years old trying to wrap my hand around this controller. Like, what are they doing? What were they thinking? And then where is jump? Is there anything else I wanted to do? I just got an idea though. I need to write it down because I do want a grapple mechanic. I just figured out Well, like, let me explain my whole train of thought. I wanted to add a grapple mechanic, but I didn't know if I wanted it to be where you just press it and Jimmy moves at a certain angle and like he just gets a burst of speed, you know, keep the momentum, or if I want it to be more platformy or platform-like, to where you actually swing and it's based on momentum and you need to time your jumps and etc. I just realized I could actually do both. So yeah, you can tap the grapple button. This is for later because it's not in the game yet. You can tap the grapple button to do a quick burst and then hold to swing. Yeah, it took a lot of stress off of me just thinking of that. Okay, and then M attack. Where were we? This is the first part. Right. I remember now. I need these. That was the whole point of making those variables. So this is C attack. So I can know where it is at the very bottom. Actually, I could put it right here. You know, I'll put it right here. Whatever. Makes a lot more sense. My roommate just offered me mac and cheese and pork chop, and I was like, heck yeah. Cool guy. He'll never hear from me though. And then right here, do the same thing, but in reverse. And then lower down. Now I think about it, I have to change the way this works too. Right, I would have to put a cap on it. But anyway. So it's pairing the very first one, that's not necessary. Where the heck's the... Where's the fireball? I would have to look up the object. But where it at though? Because right now it's just you can use either button. What happens if you use both? You just chained the attack. Nothing crazy. Actually, those are just... Yeah, where the heck does that fireball spawn? Why isn't it with the chains? Am I crazy? Okay, this is the fireball I'm tripping. Okay, so now I can put it here. It wouldn't be, actually, I don't know. Hope you guys can't hear those motorcycles. Probably not. Yeah, these would be true. Or both of these would be false, so it resets them. Because I only need them to call out specific instances in this code. Actually, it would actually have to be lower. Right here. Right here. So that means it resets every time. Or does this make it reset indefinitely? Guess that doesn't really matter because when you're holding it, it's always true anyway. So it doesn't matter if it resets every what's it called? Step. Okay, so now here at Blessed Chain, if melee charged is true, I'll just put melee charged. And actually put this above it. This might be a lot easier than I expected. Adding in 2 buttons. And then right here. So I think what is going to happen is, whoops. So I think what's going to happen is that the buttons will be separated, but then there's going to be times where I'm going to hold, you know, let's say the melee attack button, but if I release it too soon, then it's going to think that I want to do a projectile. But because the projectile doesn't work on melee anymore, you know, Jimmy won't do anything. I need to make sure I fix that. That's what I assume is going to happen. That's when it's ranged and charged. Dang, there's more motorcycles. I did already put... Did I not? Could have sworn I did. It's here. Let me just double check. Yep. What's going on here? Should I copy this? Maybe that thing that I thought wasn't gonna happen happened. Dang, do I want to add a sprint button? Sometimes it's kind of inconvenient that Jimmy has his own script, and it's not in the step event of his object. Sometimes that's like really inconvenient. But on the plus side, because of how massive this code is, it really helps with just being able to look at it. And on the other hand, in case for any reason I'm all like, okay, I don't feel like fixing this so I can test him out, I can always just switch the script, his code. So that's really nice. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. The homies need me too. For the first time in a while, this game is actually, well, for the first time in a while, I've had good pressure on me. Because definitely the past 6 or so years, trying to get my bachelor's degree, it's been, you know, the worst type of negative, oppressive pressure you can ever think about. Like, if you fail, you have all this debt, and you don't get your degree. Like, dang. I guess I gotta figure this out, huh? Like, yeah, you better. But now, you know, it's the same type of pressure, it's the same type of stress, but it's a good kind of pressure, you know? Because whenever I tell people back from home that I'm making this game, they get like starry-eyed, like, oh my gosh, like you really out here, huh? Like, yeah. And a lot of them wanted to succeed, even if they probably won't play the game themselves, but it is really nice. Doesn't change, I need to figure this out. Oh, does this not have a... No, it's right here. Is it? This is for this. That means something else doesn't have. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So that means I can actually just clear this off. That means this will have its own thing. And I'm gonna... I guess I don't really need to. Because I got the second script. But just so I can remember how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I think that's what the problem was. Oh. This is its own thing. And else if. Where's this else ifin'? Yeah, because this was all a part of the same thing. So it was originally for... What's this? Pressing the attack button? Which I can just know which one is missing or has another extra bracket. Because that makes sense. Probably see attack as a whole. Now I think about it. The attack is, it's not when they press it, it's when they hold it. The attack. Button check. Yeah, not button press. Where is this thing? This isn't even supposed to be indented. I wish there was an indent button. Because like you can grab something and press tab to indent it, but you can't indent it backwards. So you end up having to do everything manually. Like, do you really feel like doing all this? And some of them are indented with spaces, some of them are indented with tab. Grounded. This shouldn't matter. There shouldn't be anything here that's messing it up. Or actually, just in case. Just in case something is happening. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. This shouldn't even exist anymore. All of these back. Not sure why that's there, but I think that break is supposed to help me see it from a glance. I don't think it's supposed to do anything. You know, I used to think that because there's a lot of quirks in my code, particularly because of stuff like not being able to not being able to remember like certain commands in a script. Or, as you guys seen plenty of times just tonight, not being able to remember the things I typed up or made in my code, that I wasn't, you know, good at programming. But I am far past imposter syndrome, and that's really nice. I'm definitely still more modest than I am humble, unfortunately. And do I need to? I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm more modest than I am humble. You know, there is some, what's the word? Self-confidence issues here and there. But ultimately, you know, I definitely don't feel like an imposter anymore. So yeah, this is supposed to set the same. Why is it one off? Oh no, it isn't. Glasses in for what? The healthcare system is a scam. Why do I feel like this is one off? Is this it? It can't be, because sea attack is its own thing. Or if can move. Else is part of grounded. Oof, this is such a doozy. Okay. So that's not it. It has 3 curly brackets. Man, I copied that too. I guess I could just copy it again. There's nothing special about it. Why is this off again? That's just how it is. That's crazy. Being OCD must suck. I'm not OCD, like, officially. You know, some things out of place, they do bother me, but I'm definitely not OCD. But being OCD must suck, because what if you get OCD about something that's right? Like, how does that feel? Do you just go crazy? Is it over? Man, do I feel like doing all this? I have to. I think that's the worst part. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I can just copy and paste this entire thing, because nothing about this is unique to just M attack. It's just what's up here needs to stay the same. So after left and right, x speed equals 0. Let me make sure this is the right bracket. Yep. And then I'm just gonna indent something later. Alright, so that's that. C attack and M attack are fine. They're not the problem. This is its own thing. This is supposed to be its own thing. Yep. This is an else. It's supposed to be there. Is it this? Are you the problem? Okay, let me double check. Okay, global. Global. That's it. Sprinting. And this is just an outlier. I guess it would go right here. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it would go right there. Blue parry, no. Okay, now we need to fix it and make it actually work. The melee charge in particular, what's going on there? Did I say it made sense that oh, you can't hold it anymore. That's weird. Okay. But why? That's really weird. Because that's when you let it go. I guess the only thing I can think of is because this thing is here. Or maybe it's because they're doing stuff. Was that it? Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is because it's being reset at the very bottom. Let me double check. No. Oh, whoa. Then he kept attacking after. What's going on here? It's definitely within what we were working on. But for some reason, there isn't like a check because this stays true. So yeah, if range equals true, it's definitely something in here. Actually, I think it's because this is right here. I'm gonna have to take this out. And I have to do them individually. Well, looks like I gotta reverse indent everything too. Hold on. Pretty sure it's this one. It's this one. Okay, let's see. See, it will be right here. Instead of having it check for the whole thing, just within this instance. And then I would also have to do it for the other one. Do it twice? What if I just take it out? Oops. It just goes. So I need to look for this. It's not even called that many times. I wonder what it could be. Maybe I can just make an else? No, that wouldn't work. Because it needs to check for these two. When this pops up. Then is this the problem? Daily charge, where's range charged? Now this is fine because it's just my... And I took this out. Is this it? Did I make it... Did I put it at a bad place? Roommate just gave me macaroni and cheese and pork chop. Cool guy. Back to figuring this out. Good food won't keep us away from our problems, unfortunately. Man, programming is just a lot of staring and thinking. Maybe I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I'm not thinking of how I coded, how attacking actually works. I think it's because this stuff here. Because that's how I programmed it with using the 2-button system in mind. What is this? This lets a later function know which attack Jimmy is using. This, I have it right here somewhere, action delays. Okay. This is how long the animation is supposed to take, essentially. And this is how long the player is holding the button, which decides the attack ID. And because, oh my goodness, it's my voice so hoarse, I need more water. But because, basically, because when I attack, this is true, it becomes false after it. But because it's not true anymore, the game doesn't get this information. And so Jimmy just does it again. Maybe it's because this is separate now. Really, that wasn't it. Goes here and then this. Oh, probably is this. Was it because it's a different syntax? That's not it either. This is a doozy. I'm gonna enjoy my food for a second, so I'm gonna run an ad. Or better yet, maybe I'll just take a short break. Yeah, I'll be back in like 7, maybe 8 minutes or so. My goodness, my mic was off this entire time. uh, First of all, thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. But I was texting someone, and part friendship text, part business text. Really cool. I think the biggest thing that I'm how do I explain it? Because pride isn't necessarily the word. It's something like that. Let's just say pride or proud, because I can't think of another term. But the biggest thing that I am proud of in terms of my growth as a person is just being able to just text people. Like, I think that's it. Because I've learned how to do a lot of skills, or I've gained a lot of talents, a lot of skills, and especially being able to just manage my time a lot better. Definitely proud of that. Definitely convenient skills that I've gained. But the biggest thing that I never expected me to be able to do is just talk to people. I'm thinking about letting my cat back in. Alright, I'll let him in. You guys won't see him though, you might hear him. And this is something I complain about a lot with my cat. Because, cats are very needy. And they're not just needy, they're also like attention seekers. If they're not in front of you, they're angry. If you're not thinking about them, they're angry. It's literally nothing else. They'd be like, meow meow, like, what is it, food? Water? You want to play? Like, no, look at me. I'm eating. Isn't that cool? Like, I guess. Those are cats, and I've gotten used to that. But like every single time I give my cat something, he just wants more. Like, okay, I'm in front of your desk. Like, okay, you can stay. You can chill right there. That's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna bite the cord. Why you gotta do all that? You're already on my desk. You're already one. What's going on here? So yeah, he might harass you guys with the mic. And typically when he's just sitting on my desk, I would like move whatever I'm doing on the other screen that he can't get in the way of, but I can't do that right now. Alright, let's figure out why this isn't working. Scan move, C attack. It's supposed to be the ranged attack or charged attack. I mean, they're both charged attack, but whatever. Could be the problem. Maybe I should worry about why the melee attack isn't working, and I can come back to the syntax. I'm gonna have to put you down, buddy. Alright, this might be a shorter stream because there is some things I want to do. So I might leave on the 2:30 mark. So in less than an hour from now, I might have to end the stream a little early. I could make it up to you guys for tomorrow because I'm going to be doing web development. I could do... Yeah, I can catch up on some stream coding for that and then lead into web development. Because it's essentially the same thing. Or at least it's the same category on Twitch. YouTube though, y'all gonna have to hold that. Because it's definitely not gaming. Could it be gaming? Crosscode was made in HTML5. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. And I guess Alabaster Dawn is gonna be made in HTML5 also. I wonder, because this is a programming category, I assume the people in here are probably tech savvy in some sense. Is HTML5 coding? Like, do people consider that programming? Because I feel like if you want to think about it in an educational sense, no. But in my heart of hearts, I just feel like yeah, that's programming, right? Question mark. It has to be. What else could it be? It's web development, but isn't that the same thing? Not necessarily. Ha ha ha. I don't know. Okay, let's check the melee attack. And it should, right, it's gonna be part of this. It's gonna be part of this little... Hey, where'd it go? It's gonna be part of this little check. Actually, now I think about it, before I move further... Oh, is that it? I just want to see, yeah, I just wanted to add the syntax so I can actually play it, because I didn't do that much. Yeah. Let's figure out why the melee isn't working. I'd have to... What is this stuff called? Those are animations. Are the objects their own objects? It doesn't look like it. It's probably in Jimmy somewhere. Player projectiles, there we go. There should be one master projectile. Player attack, there we go. And for people that were here for that last stream where I just organized a whole bunch of stuff, this is so much more convenient because before I had to go like, okay, what is it called? Da 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 da. Like, okay, I need to go all the way back up. And now it's just right there. I'm really glad I did that. Doesn't seem to be finding it though. Definitely spawn it. These? Alright, sure. I think this is also the same thing. Where because I made it wa. Because I made those instances part of a declaration, it's not feeding it into that function. Actually, hold on. Where's that at? It's higher up? What is this a part of? Platform. Attack animation, okay. That's why it's up here. Because I was wondering why this is all the way up here when it works after what we're doing right now. And it's because it's part of a function, and that's where all my functions are. So it's just easier to fix stuff. Where were we just at? Here we go. Goodness. So, what if? Hear me out. I think it's probably because of this pairing thing. It's automatic. Oh yeah, so this works. This is the parry. If you press enter, you can see the parry window. The oh, this doesn't work either. That's not great. Like this doesn't matter because this is part of the problem with, you know, using the spell attack or the ranged attack, and once I fix that, this will be fixed too. But it's nice like seeing the glitches that do happen, so you know that what's everything that's interconnected with each other. And like sometimes I run and sometimes I don't. It's weird. Okay. That was insightful. See, I think it's this, because this isn't part of the same thing anymore. And if that's the case, I think literally what I can do, like literally in a literal sense, let me separate this. Actually, keep it just in case. But yeah, literally in a literal sense, this will be part of the vibes. So now, it's all a part of each other. So the problem with this is that it'll work for F. I guess it doesn't. Burst attacks don't work either. No, it does. I'm just trying to keep this separated to just the G key. Maybe this is actually fine as it is, and I can just put this where these are. Because right here, this is would that work? No, it wouldn't. Wonder how everyone's nights are going. Y'all cool? Y'all chilling? Y'all been... Everyone's been stressed. I know for a fact everyone has been stressed. Most Americans have been stressed. Actually, not. The world is just stressed out because of Americans, but... Regardless, have y'all been doing well? You know, trying not to keep up with just about everything? Keeping your mental healthy? Am I helping with that with the synthwave? I try to. I really do. Maybe I'll make my cat one of my emotes. Yeah, I might have to lock in and just get a brain blast. It's the only time it's ever called. I must have accidentally deleted something. Because technically this, the variable doesn't even exist in the code. Like it's being pressed consistently. It's being released consistently. See attack. Holding the button. Releasing the button. So this is happening constantly, where it's being released for some reason. And this technically shouldn't be the case. But is that it? Is it the case even though it's not supposed to be? So it's not that. Let me keep it out just in case. So I need to look at some stuff. Oh, that's it. Yeah, this is definitely weird. Unless I mix these two up. Oh, that's the controller. Keyboard released. Attack. Release G. And then check, which is letter underscore. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Oh wait, attack is released, C is check. Yeah. So when you press it for the first time, when you hold it for the first time, this activates, and when you release it. Yeah, this is I even took out the I even took this variable out. Yeah, no, I'm confusion. This is the boring part of game development. Good thing I saved this, huh? So what's going on in this one? Like, why are you fine? Why is your life nice? Sure. Let's figure this out. This is the original. We're gonna go to see attack first. You guys probably won't be able to see that much. I'm so sorry. I can skip M attack real quick. Attack or parrying. Gonna go ahead and just take this off. Oh, except for that one. This. This. It's you. Right? Yeah, because... Right, so this is accidentally being tied to this. When it should just be this. But then, why isn't it... Wait, no, this is the old one. So then you're the problem. No, they're not the problem. Is it this? So now something else. Is this how it's supposed to be? Let me double check. Yeah, this doesn't have M attack, so this must be it. Yeah, there's just a bracket missing somewhere. This has 4. Well, technically 5. This one has 3. No, it has 4. Well, technically 5. It's actually really funny. Okay, so it works now. You can pair with both G or H. That was fun. So now we need to add everything back. So this does create a situation, this right here, because this is release, I'm pretty sure. Which honestly shouldn't matter, but basically, like if I'm holding F I can hold G too, and that doesn't really do anything because they're doing the same thing. But if I release G, I'm still holding F, but I can release G and it attacks. Which honestly isn't that big of a deal. I can tinker that out later, but still, it's something to be aware of. Alright, so this can come back to life, as far as I know. Ooh, just noticed. I was thinking about this again. Need to get rid of this. This actually doesn't work. What the heck is this? Definitely will overlap. I think I should put the animation in its own thing. Yeah, so there isn't like, it isn't being repeated. It's really helpful to minimize as much space as you can. Actually, hold on. I might as well copy all this. Let me see. Attack. Da, da, da. We'll keep that separate, but all of this is animation, and that can be its own thing. Oh, this one doesn't have a grander one. Okay, then I can remove this. And theoretically, it should be the exact same thing. We just took out a lot of duplicate code, which is something we didn't need to do, but now it's easier to see. And being easier to see is very helpful. As long as it works. You can run with either F or G. Okay. I don't need it's running what? I don't need this to duplicate that too much. I think I put this here as a reference. I can actually take this off because it's just animation. What am I doing? Let me separate this now. Just so I know which one is which. What the? Hold on, what did I just take off? What? Oh, okay. Also means I can minimize them too. Let me put this right here so it's easier to notice when I'm skimming. Might just have to do it like this. So this is blessed chain. So F and G should work, I think. Yeah. But if it's G, the blessed chain won't work. It does. Does it cancel them back? It does. I wonder if I can write it like this. Does that kill the syntax? No. Okay. Right, and it also has to be for these ones too. Meh. They're separated now. Alright, sick. I didn't even mean for it to be done at that point. What do I need to do now? Wait, so does the range attack already work as it should? I guess it does, but the thing is, why does it work now? Like, I was pretty sure that I would still do a melee attack if I was holding F. But why? I thought if anything, it would be a melee attack and a ranged attack at the same time, like by accident. I guess because this whole sequence cuts this entire thing off, it just defaults to ranged. I didn't think about that. Okay. So now I need to allow charging with the range attack. Let me see. If sprinting or I need to look at the function that makes them do stuff. Because I think I have a variable for the different charges that Jimmy can do. Unless that's just attack delay. Actually, that probably is just attack delay. This is when he actually attacks. So I can go back. So yeah, if sprinting, or I think it's attack delay. Attack delay. Oh, it's supposed to be 8. Or if it's greater than 10, that should be everything. Hold on. My cat tired of my ways. Oh, it's attack time. And it's between 8 and 11. Let me just grab that. This needs to be the same thing. And this is 36. Oh no, normal. Honestly, they probably don't need to charge like 3 times. Actually, no, I'm tripping. Hold on. Yeah, I need to separate that now. Basically, the player shouldn't have to hold the attack button to use the melee attack anymore. They should just be able to they should be able to do it instantly. So let me see. And then it's 36, just a melee time. I'm gonna have to redo all of this later. Man, that sucks. Because instead of having numbers, I need to have them as variables. So that way I can just change one single variable and it will do everything for me. But I'm definitely not doing that tonight. Is sprinting... I need to get this out of the way now before I forget. Because this all needs to be under if the range charged is true. Or attack time is greater than 36. And I think it's greater than 36, not greater than or equal to. Yeah. So now, a regular attack is just a fireball. I need to break it. And a quick charge. Yep. And then a full charge. You know what? I think I'll keep that. I think I'll keep that as costing 1 mana. Because this is free. I can worry about balance later. Yuku Pat, what kind of name is that? That's what I need to do. I was just thinking about it. That just stays. You can just do that repeatedly. That's really funny. You need to have it so honestly, I can use that because I was thinking to have it. So originally, if you press the attack button while you're sprinting, then you do the fully charged fireball. And I think it's good to have it like that. And I was thinking of doing the same thing with the melee attack, to where if you're sprinting while melee, yeah, if you're sprinting and then you press the melee button, then you know, you just do the fully charged melee attack. That's in case you're sprinting and you know you just want to do a quick attack. But I was thinking, what if you can use that to reset your deflecting hitbox, because parrying deflects all attacks while this deflects all ranged attacks. So yeah, you can parry like a fireball, a melee attack, a charged attack, etc. But if you're sprinting and like, oh no, a bullet, I don't feel like dealing with it right now, then you can just sprint. Do I want to do it that way? Alright. I'll see how that goes. What is there to do? I guess I could actually start some level design. The thing is, I don't know what to do, if I'm being honest. I think I did want to make the world larger. Because I think So I can just move it up. That feels right. I could do stuff like work on the menus. That'll be fun. Oh, I didn't land on them. Anyway. Would I be able to grab everything if... Yeah, I can't. If I grab everything like that. Yeah, okay, that works. I need to go to the room and add another 1,000 on it. Is there a way for me to just press down? Oh, okay, that actually works. It takes a while though. This way I can add verticality to the level. Because I was thinking of, I guess I could tell you guys. It's a reward for being here late at night. But I was thinking of adding like a construction site. Just thinking of different ways that I can make it more platformy, because, you know, even though it's a platformer, I always hated it when there are platforms that aren't attached to anything, like just floating platforms in the world. I always hated that. Typically there's no way to avoid that, you just have to do it. But I still hate it. And I still want to not have that. And something that I was thinking of, to have a section of this level where there is just a legitimate platformer, where you're going from platform to platform, is to have a construction site. And you are scaling a building that is being built in that moment. So you're just going across steel beams. There's an there's a level from Mario, the original Mario, where you do that. I'm pretty sure there is. I think that will be all the space I need, and if it isn't, then that's a me problem. Okay, so now I'll grab all of these parts. Not go further. Just out of view. That works. I definitely need to fix the camera too, because it doesn't work exactly how I want it to work. Let me fix that real quick. What I was talking about. Making it so the player doesn't have to charge their melee attack. What would that be? think it, no, it's just right here actually, isn't it? Let's just say greater than 0. And less than 8. All of this has to be parentheses. That should work. Might actually just do the melee attack and the weapon attack. It's charged? That's crazy. Why is it charged? Oh, blessed chain, it's right there. LOL, ha 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 ha. Okay. Normal chain. Should actually put this before it. Greater than 0. Greater than 0, less than 8. Or what does my cat want? Like he just wants to leave and now he wants to be back in. That doesn't work. Really charged and that's correct. Oh yeah, because this is double. It's a little too fast, if I'm being honest. I probably need to nerf it. Because the damage was based on how long it took to charge, which was that long. If you wanted to do a melee attack, you have to do that. What the? I didn't accidentally press F, unless I did. Yeah, sometimes I just used to, okay, I do need to have that check there then. Yeah, sometimes he just used the ranged attack. I think that's probably because... What would that be because? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. You just need to make a check for it. But where? feel like indenting it. Arranged. Let's put this here. Okay, it seems to work now. And the fix was that simple. That makes me happy. What? Did I just accidentally fully charge it? Or quick charge it? Okay, well that's done and away with. That means the action of the game is going to be faster than I anticipated, which is fine. It's just going to be a little harder to design around. At least I think it would be. That's a lot more intuitive though, because you would have to like charge it, then hit. That was hard to time. I really want to do something to where if Jimmy's attacking, then his momentum slows. At least the movement is really fun. I just need to make some enemies. I need to see how long it takes to get from left to right, at least this first section. Around like 25 seconds just walking. I think that's less than half when you run. About 16. I think I'm gonna have to make this section longer. What is that divided by 4? It's 10,000, so 2,050 or 2,500. Does that look like it'll be enough? That feels like it'll be enough. Just in case it isn't. Sorry, buddy. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything here. I doubt there'll be anything past this point either. Actually, maybe a little secret. That's probably why I put it there. I just need to figure this part out. Where's this at? Landmarkers? Sure. Go right here. A whole platforming section. And something that I really want the player to do is to go through like a sewage manhole. And the only way to do that is you need to get to a high enough vantage to smash through it. Also means this needs to be higher. And let me double check with this. This means it's just invisible, not that it's gone. Not in the game. For some reason, I feel like this is a lot closer to being complete just because I added that. Maybe it's because I feel like it's right now, or I feel like it's correct compared to when I was just brainstorming. I still am brainstorming, but still, it just feels more complete, like a lot more complete. I guess I need to add a tutorial too. I feel like that would be a lot easier because I don't have to worry about, not level design, but I don't have to worry about art design or graphic design. It can just be these blocks. Stream keeps dying. It still hasn't been fixed. As it says, I've been streaming for 3 hours. About. So I guess my laptop just got disconnected, which is a lot better than the stream getting disconnected. Okay, maybe I can just make a checklist for what I want to do the next time we come back here. How close is this to the ceiling? We're pretty close, huh? This feels right. This part might be exactly how it is gonna be later. So I think. Oh, what? Oh, I'm tripping. No, I'm not tripping. Was it because I didn't click off of him? Oh. 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 This thing. I think that's Game Master. It should be a Game Master. Is that Jimmy's? I guess that would make sense. What is this thing? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Instance movers? I don't think so. Oh wait, no. Instance movers are things that moves the player. I was gonna do that for like teleporters and objects that like change the room. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it's this thing. Once, instead of Jimmy touching something specifically, it's once he gets to a certain Y value. Oh, I thought. But yeah, once Jimmy gets to a certain Y value, then he'll just... If I can find him. Then he'll just reset back to player spawn, which is over here, which I guess is in the what would that be, huh? Maybe it's in Jimmy's code, maybe it's in Game Master code. Yeah. So that's what's going on. It just needs to figure out what item is doing that. Should be the step event. Maybe it is Jimmy. No, it can't be Jimmy. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even put it in here because there's just so much stuff to go through. Unless it will be at the very top or the very bottom. I guess I can look up Z player spawn. Oh wow, it is here. And it is at the very bottom, okay. So, yeah. No. We should make this something the actual spawner does. He is free to descend as he pleases. Any of you guys work? Not necessarily. Oh yeah, I was also gonna do last stream, or yeah, last week I was doing the objects. Was that in its own thing? Objects, probably environment. Wow, it isn't. Global VFX, that's right. Group? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh my goodness. I usually hate having this many folders, but it's actually necessary. Just so everything stays organized once a lot more stuff gets added eventually. So yeah, so those are... Okay, like actually textures. The heck? Oh, test stuff, original sprites, okay. That's why it's in clutter. Who's this? Oh, it's a lamp, not a lamp, a light post. Light post? Light pole. Street lights. Oh my goodness. I'm from the streets, I promise. Why is this separated? That's the object. These are the sprites. And I haven't made the I think this is where it's supposed to be. No. Dang, is it just textures? I wouldn't put this in clutter. It's not supposed to be in clutter. Okay, I see it now. I see what I was cooking. There's, yeah, I can do that. Or I can worry about the enemy. Those enemies are like test enemies. Well, all the enemies are test enemies. These enemies, they're prototypes. I think you're the only one that actually works. Enemies have their own little group. Enemies, yes they do. Actual dummy enemies. Say clutter. Working on an enemy that actually attacked. Is it in bosses by accident? Can worry about that later, but that's not it. I can just check. It's in Miller Beach. Oh my goodness. There's still a lot of things. Okay, rooms. Okay. What is your name? Well, it's not in that layer. Outfit, red mob, okay. It's not in P4. It's P1. Okay. And I decided to separate these by factions because these guys are important. So he has animations and stuff, or he has the code to attack. How do I turn that off? I just want to have to show a hitbox. Why? Creating something I don't like. What is this after that? What was I cooking? Like, actually? Probably need to, enemy scripts? No, that's fine then. Nothing here, alright. Yeah, I could just make this invisible. Yeah, sure. That's the simplest thing to do. I just made them change colors to make sure all the different states work. Sometimes you get stuck, and that makes me sad. You need to increase the range because the camera got increased. Okay, he doesn't get stuck anymore. I guess I fixed it. Can't hit him. Let's see. Where is that attack? Code, player move, ground pound. Oh, it's not a function. Okay. Is it though? Oh, it's object here. So, what I should be doing is that instead of object 2289, that's an enemy. And that's these guys. What the heck? I should make a collective group to where the player can, or yeah, make a collective group to where it tackles that instead of a specific enemy, because that's how a lot of things work actually. I can show the blocks. No, the blocks are complicated. Player projectiles. So the player has all of these different attacks. They look the same, but they are different. This is the this is normal attack, the quick charge attack, and then the long charge attack. But the thing is, they're all tied to this item, yeah, to this object. So that way, I only have to use this for the enemies, and say like, hey, if player attack object, if they get hit by that, do the thing instead of doing everything individually. So I should do that for the enemies too. I should. My goodness, that's a lot of work. Well, I don't have that many. I definitely don't have that many enemies. And these needs to be in another little sprite sheet or a sprite folder so I don't keep confusing them. I guess something that's like a really easy fix, so I can deal with it later. Add parent, and then just make it that's enemies. Fairies? Spring Court 2289. Now let me double check real quick to make sure that object isn't doing anything ignorant. Is it just a fall fairies? No, spring. It does do stuff. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay, sick. Oh, whoops. Like you can just do simple stuff like just jump, wait for him to, or if he ever does like a simple attack. Also need to change that to make sure The little animation doesn't play when he's walking. Okay, that's for another time. We can go ahead and close this out. Move. Before I forget. This is an object. Why? Oh, I guess this is his hitbox. That would make sense. Does blue do anything? What the heck is this? I guess I copied it from red. These guys should be an enemy layer. Let me make sure everyone's where they're supposed to be. I think it's right here. Yeah. These guys are going to be somewhere else. Or I'm going to use different objects eventually, but I should still put them there. I don't need you either. What do you do? This is supposed to be a mage, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything. Oh. He's supposed to shoot a laser. Where's the other guy? Let's see. I think it's line of sight. LO sight. Or low sight. Something like that. That's the variable I'm looking for. Oh, it should be in the creator event. I'm so used to dealing with Jimmy. I guess let's try 400. That's a little too much. Actually, that's probably exactly right. Let me make sure there's nothing in this step event that resets its line of sight. I guess I'm like... nothing. Okay. Yeah, about 380. In case the player is walking. And they can just notice it. Yeah, notice him at the very edge. Like, oh gosh, it's an enemy. Well, I don't want to deal with him right now. Yeah, because if they're walking, I feel like that's pretty easy to go like, oh my gosh. Yeah, even if you're running, you can still notice them. Unless they're roaming. Let me take off another 20 then. 300 was definitely too small, but 360. That seems nice, or about right. Is this Sprite? So what Sprite are you using? I guess you still are using that Sprite. It's just that his Sprite doesn't change because his animation speed is 0. His line of sight. I think it would be cool if it was even better than the players. 480. Let's see how that works. Because that way, you can just be mind your own business, and you just know that they're there, because they usually attack first. And I want it to be where the melee enemy is definitely more dangerous to deal with. Oh damn, that's far. To increase it a little more, where the melee enemies are a lot tougher to deal with. Probably just 600 actually. But the blue enemies can attack you, you know, from longer ranges. Well, I guess that's pretty obvious because I just said one's a mage and one's a fighter, but what I mean is that you can just be traveling, mind your own business, and all of a sudden there's like a fireball that's spawning right next to you. You need to get out the way. Whereas this red enemy, like, I don't feel like dealing with him right now. While the blue enemies are just far more oppressive. Why are you green? Are you okay? It looks like I did fix it to where... Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say I fixed it to where the player only takes 1 damage and then, there's a time where he's invincible. I guess I didn't. That's probably just how his attacks work. So what I'm gonna do, just so I know what to do later, is right here for blue, create a group, and just call that blue attacks. And I might, later on, create a folder within that folder to like have different levels. Because like the red enemies, if you know, if you fight them at the beginning of the game, you know, whatever, they're basic. But then maybe later at the end of the game, they're probably stronger, probably faster, maybe even just more health. I can just change that in the code. But for blue enemies, I would have to like, you know, it would be something different more than just making their attacks hit harder. Probably something like, okay, well, this attack you have to stay moving. But now, since you're in the later stage of the game, oh my goodness, I actually heard the alert. But what happened? Oh, first. Hurt. Wait, thank you for being first, and thank you for actually using the channel points. That makes me happy. Yeah, I'm glad I freaking heard it this time. That was making me upset. But yeah, later on, they would have different attacks, like maybe you need to run at a specific speed, or maybe you need to jump or time your attacks, etc, etc. What's up, what's up? How are you this fine late evening? How's it going? It's going pretty well. I didn't think I'd get that much done tonight, but we're doing like some steady progress. Um, just some basic stuff is that originally this game was supposed to have like just two buttons, attack and jump, and then how long you attack changes the attack variation, etc. But now I just whatever, just separate them. So now there's a dedicated melee or dedicated projectile, and then a dedicated melee button. So I've been doing that for the past 3 hours, and now I'm just organizing more stuff and seeing how I want to do things for later. But yeah, it's going pretty well. How about yourself? Yeah, this is how the tutorial is gonna look. I'm not dealing with any art design for that. Jimmy. Let me see what I need to do for him getting stunned. Whoops. Yeah, this is for cutscenes. Alright, so I have to look into his script. Where would I even put it to where he gets stunned? There's variable called can move that decides just about everything, and everything before that is him not even moving, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the thing is, let me just check this out real quick. If he's just perpetually false and cannot move, what does that mean? Like, what is that all? What is that all related to? Alright, so he's still in a game. Does he take damage? I think that's an important question. Does he have gravity? He does, that's crazy. He still takes damage. So, what I'm gonna do... it's been good just playing some Valorant right now. That's cool. I always wanted to get into a competitive shooter. Always? Yeah. Ever since Warframe, because I really liked Warframe, but then it got too big for my britches, at least. But yeah, I never thought I'd say this because I didn't really like shooters when I was younger, but I really just want a shooter. Because I feel like they're very casual games to me now. And I am losing a lot of casual games to play. I guess there's also Splatoon, but that game stresses me out. But yeah, let me see. So instead of using can move, I think I did, because I was gonna add another variable called like stun or maybe even paralyzed. But it probably already exists? Question mark? What is wrong with me? What is this? Can move is acting, is hurting. Is hurting. That's what I'm using. Oh no, is hurting. That's supposed to check for damage, not him getting stunned. Let's just still check for that or look for it. And then hurt delay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. So back to the code. I need to look for hurting. And it's not been used. Okay, I guess I can make a function. Call platforms, jump animation, ground pound animation, boom animation, attack animation, parry the world, destructive wrath, hard surface check, Y hard surface, soft surface, grind surface, ladder surface. I need to work on this too. Physics. Oh, when player is stuck. Floor move. Kill move. Arrow move. Momentum move. Wall slider. Move right, move left. Dodge and direction change. This is something I'm adding. I feel like I want player physics to be always at the bottom. For some reason, I just feel that way. So I think I'll put it right here. I think Destiny 2 is pretty nice. I've heard about it. And it is free. But like, the only thing that, what the heck? What? Why did it open? Why can't I close it? What? Oh, I think it's because I didn't finish. And it got upset. Okay, that scared me. Yeah, I heard about Destiny, and I don't really mind having to grind in that game, but like, it's just Destiny 2 was out for 12 years, wasn't it? And technically it's still ongoing. I just feel like there's just so much stuff that you would have to consider to play it. It's free, but the expansions that are good are like 80 bucks. I get you, I get you. Take damage. I think that's a fair name. I guess the first thing is can move equals 0. Or false. And then can move equals true. Yeah, that's all there's to it. We did it, boys. Time to wrap it up. Game comes out tomorrow. No, I'm joking. So there, I need to get these. Is hurting. Just to put those functions down. And then hurt delay. Is hurting equals false and hurt delay equals 0. Let me just grab that. And I'm putting this in just to see it, and also the type of variable it is. Oops. Alright, is hurting is a boolean. Hurt delay is a integer. I guess that works. I guess I can do function, damage anim. So I did it all the way up here. I guess it didn't really matter where I put the anim functions or the animation functions. Maybe, I guess I just need... Maybe I should just make the logic first and then worry about how to structure it later. So there should be an overarching hitbox for enemies. And if not, I can just use this, or no, use this. Yeah, it has no parents. So this is the hitbox. So I'll use that. X, Y. Let's keep it simple. If the red enemy touches the player, then they're just gonna deactivate essentially. Is it because it's invisible? I didn't think that deactivated it. Oh, but then it's right here. Hold on. Not even calling it. Let's put it at the very bottom. Yeah, he does deactivate. Wish you can let the code know which direction he got hit from. But I think the simplest thing to do right now, until I know how to do it better, is to make him do a little hop in the direction, or in the opposite direction of where he's facing when he got hit. And I know I have a short hop, there we go. Or did short hop. I wonder where it is. I'm pretty sure it's just called hop. Hop height. So let me grab that real quick. So now if I put this in, oh. Yeah, so now if I put this in, he'll do a little hop. And I'm pretty sure it did short hop resets itself eventually. He is getting juggled, poor guy. sound still activates for that. Should be hero sound or something. If dead short hop. This way it only activates when the player does it, not when he gets attacked. Bro is getting laid out. That's crazy. Which animation is that? Or which sprite is that? It's actually really helpful. It's like a really funny one to use. $15, so it's actually 14. So is hurting. That's what I want to use. Right. Yeah, is hurting equals true. All of this. Did I copy something? No. All of this needs to go outside. Something I can do real quick. I think it's var. Hop height. I guess it doesn't have to be. Let's make it 0. It can stay its own thing. Because there's not that much logic in this. Usually I would put it on the same line so there's less clutter. Separate these two real quick. X speed. Which is which? It's regular X speed. This one is X pushed. Now the reason I did this, oh, plus X push. Oh, we know. I think what I also want to do this might mess it up. It's gravity. I think it's, yeah, this is my variable. Equals gravity divided by, or gravity times 2 maybe. Yeah, this might actually mess it up. Alright, what I want to do. Oh. Right here. X pushed. This way it just carries momentum. If it's greater than 0. This is a simple one. If global right direction. Is it global right? Yeah. And then we do the opposite for the left direction. This actually might make more sense. According to my calculations, this should just work. Oh, I'm not finished yet, actually. After all this, hurt delay. Let's say 30, because that's a full second. We can see everything as it plays out. That's done. Go to 0. Hurting equals false. I also need to make sure this equals 0. So that way he just doesn't get stun locked, because that would suck. I think that's everything. And then her delay equals 30 again. He might get yeeted across the map. It only does it once. Alright, gravity. So I guess that doesn't work that way. If I can find it. Only happens once. Why is that? And why isn't he moving? Oh, that's X speed. Tripping. I could just make it X. And then it also means he can go through walls. This should only happen once. So I can do it when he takes damage. This doesn't work. Oh, root delay is supposed to be equal 0. He can still get laid out. If he's walking while he gets hit, then the XP stays the same. It's like he trips, which is really funny. I must have been staring at the computer screen for too long, because my eyes are starting to hurt. Let me try to fix this one part though. Okay. Why doesn't he fly back? I guess we'll be basic. Let's say 10. Am I thinking about this wrong? Now I'm thinking about it, I guess it wouldn't be pushed or... No, it is. X pushed. X push is his own thing. Well, instead of making it hop height, what if that's 10 too? Dang. How come sometimes it's longer? Oh, because it's going against his X speed. So I guess while he's hurting, we clamp the X speed. I guess I'll do that in I guess it would still be running and stuff, huh? So I need to go to ground pound real quick. It's probably up. Right, it's not a function. It is a function. There's a line of code I use to... Oh, here it is. That's unfortunate. I gotta copy all this. I tried to make this a function to where I can just call that function to make all of this stuff equals like true or false, but then that function doesn't work. Like it doesn't like it when you do it like that, and that made me sad. I gotta turn all of this off. Yeah, he needs to get yeeted. That's what I'm here for. Actually run and then change directions. It's funny. Alright, I am getting tired. And that's a good place to stop. Second. No one to raid tonight. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm surprised I made it to 4 hours. I was expecting to do like at least 2, maybe 3, but I didn't expect 4. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out so late at night, especially, or as usual, how it is on Saturdays. But it's time for me to scenery. Bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, arrivederci, all the goodbyes, and I can hope to see you guys in the next one. But until then, as usual, stay safe, in peace.